Alrighty. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we are. We are about to start streaming. Um, I can't find my image. Um, I don't. Trying to figure out what happened to my. Oh well. Thanks for tuning into the stream here. We're trying to get things rolling on the stream. We usually been doing recordings lately, so I want to thank you for tuning into the channel. I'm Drexel, by the way. And we are just experimenting with a little stream here today. Be doing a little bit of streaming. I was trying to find things for the stream here. I have some more bells and whistles here, basically, and I'm trying to get it load up. If you're a member of the community, we'd like to say welcome back. If not, we'd like to invite you to be a member of this community by pressing that follow button, that buddy button, that friend button, that subscribe, notification bell icon to whatever button it is that you need to press to help me out. I would want to say thank you so much for doing that. We really appreciate that. Appreciate all the followers we've been accumulating on Twitter. I've never really been on Twitter. I've always been a Facebook user. Been on there probably ever since the site started, when it was mostly college students. And I kind of remember when Facebook came on the scene, and so we went through all of that, and we heard that Elon Musk has bought Twitter, and things has been really ramping up on there. So we figured we would try to plug into the community through Twitter, and we created an account several months back, and we've gained a few followers. And this is our first attempt to even try to stream on Twitter. I'm not familiar with how this is going to work out, so this is just a test stream basically. And if you're a member of the YouTube community, I'd like to say thank you for subscribing. Whether you're playing SimCity, or whether you're playing City Skylines, or maybe it's Halo games that we play sometimes, maybe it's Minecraft. We are heavily geared on Minecraft. We stream a lot of Minecraft, mostly Minecraft, and we do some SimCity videos, and occasionally a Skyline or two video, and we drift off to the side and occasionally run some other video games that we play. But we predominantly stream Minecraft because it seems to be the trending game of this time, and so we have done pretty good. Well, anyway, let's get to the game. This is our Mega Factory. Now, if you've been following us playing SimCity from over on YouTube, you know that we like to get extreme. I'm trying not to sneeze, excuse me. Trying not to get too extreme here because of the lag, but what we got here is we got 420. That's right, we got 420 sugarcane plants here. Yes, in Minecraft. Now we have 420 sugarcane plants here. Did you catch that? Okay. All right, so that's what we got. We got this all running under collection system. This track underneath here, these machines, these redstone builds. And we got the sugarcane all collecting up here. Now this thing does about half a stack every minute. Half a stack every minute to maybe minute and a half. But that's pretty good. That's a lot of sugarcane. More than I'd ever use. So this factory is designed to sell items to the villagers, and we have a little small mini trading facility across the way here. And I should probably go to YouTube here and mark this video at this point because it needs to be tagged. And I was trying to find the thing where it says the stream is starting at a certain time, but I can't find my titles in OBS Studio here. I don't know. It's here, but somehow it's not on the screen. I can't drag it into the screen, and I don't know why it does that sometimes, but I'll have to do that, fix that some other time. So I'd much rather get into the stream here, but I am going to have to check this out on these sites before we go any further. So apologize for that. Okay, yep. All right, this is like tagged totally wrong. The one on YouTube is like way off. Okay, yep. All right, this is like tagged totally wrong. One. Okay, well, it's got the right game, but the title to the game is wrong. So let me fix that. Um, I'll have to come back and do some more tags in a minute, I guess. It's I wish it would save a lot of this. For some reason, it's not saving a lot of this. And we have to get it registered to where we're at. Game title. Okay, alrighty, that looks good. And it don't have a tag on it nowhere. Okay, so we got that covered. I got a notepad here with tags saved on it, so it may save me a little time. Okay, so there's that. I got those. Now I lost the window. There it is. Let's just hit save on that. Okay. Before we get going, probably be playing a little while today, so. There we go. That's titled a lot better. Okay, yeah, that looks good, actually. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. We're dual streaming here using Restream.io. It's a good search. Oh, there we are. I guess it is working. Okay, so let's edit. Let's do some editing. We probably don't have no tags or nothing there, so let's see what we can do. Let's see. I've never streamed here before. It's the first time. So, oops. Okay, so we're in there. Let's see. Is there a way to tag this? Certainly. I don't know. don't see the tag system yet. I don't know how this is working. Okay, so there we go, I guess. All right, thanks a lot for tuning in. Seems like we've got everything working. Right, there's our ugly head. So here we go. All right, thanks for following us. All right, yeah, here we go. All right. That all looks good. Test, test, 1, 2. All right. All right, here we are inside the Mega Factory. I'm Drexel937 on YouTube, or Drexel_937 on Twitch TV, or Drexel937 on Twitter, also Drexel937 on most social media outlets. If you want to check us out, you can just simply Google Drexel937, and there should be some links available through Google search itself. If you're a member of the community, we'd like to say welcome back. If not, we'd like to invite you to become a member of the community by just joining us, subscribing to our channels, wherever you find us. We want to thank you so much for being a member. We are inside the Mega Factory. Mega Factory that we made in Minecraft 1.19. This is a stronghold village that we decided to build it on next to over here. Now, this stronghold village is it's like pretty much self-explanatory. It has a stronghold underneath us here. We say this is a Mega Factory because it's about 6 to 7 floors. It has some big machines in it. This is a massive building. It took a lot of time and materials to make it. This is a survival mode. It's not in a creative mode. We have 420 sugarcane plants running on a rail infrastructure, if you will, a system, collection system. And it brings everything over and drops it right down here for us to collect. So, and earlier in the video, we was here before we set our tags, and we have a sugar cane down here, and we have bamboo upstairs, and we'll go up there in a moment. Now, we've got so many sticks coming in, so much sugar cane coming in. We just, basically, this factory is to sell to the villagers. And we're getting full, so we may have to do a little bit of trading here in a little bit for sure, because we're getting packed. In fact, I think our paper's about packed. We got so much stuff here, it's really producing it really quickly. So so here's the sugarcane plants and machines. Now these machines are a unique machine in the way they don't have observers up there, if you notice. It takes a little longer to build and a little bit more resources, maybe. A lot more redstone. I know that. It takes a lot of redstone. But basically, it's the same design here. This is a weeping vine farm or machine or contraption or whatever you want to call it. That's what it is. It too don't have observers on it. It's a dual stack. They got one stacked up on top of the other. And it's kind of like a timer system, you know. We got relays up here to give it a signal boost. Same design down there. The cart activates it by the activator rails, detector rails, I mean to say. And it detects it and sends the signal up here to the pistons and fires the pistons. So it does better in my opinion, than the observers do. Observers are just, well, I'll tell you, it just, it would take me a minute to explain it. Basically, without getting in a bunch of technical stuff, with the observers, it has to grow to the second, has to grow, these grow, you have this base, then you have the first growth, and then the second up there, right? So if the observers are up there, it has to grow for one of the plants. If depends on how you have it wired. If you have them all wired together in line with each other, here we go, we're already getting technical. If you have them all lined together in the same circuit, when one observer sees that plant grow to the second growth, it's going to fire it, and the whole line's going to go, and the whole row of pistons are going to, bam, going to knock all the plants over, and you're going to then produce. So what happens is you never get the first initial growth. I mean, the first initial growth on some of these plants grow instantly. As soon as you whack the things right there, see right there's one right there, and these were just cut off. See, there's two actually next to each other. That happens a lot, and so you miss a lot of those that happen down through here. And this system catches, depending on how you have it on the timer here. This system catches it when it grows the first lick. See, right here's a couple. Now, if this was on observers, we would have to wait until one of these guys, and these might wait forever until the rest of these catch up. And until it triggers that up there, knocks all the pistons and knocks them over. So it's just not as productive with the observers, in my opinion, my view. The detector rails, let me find one. Right here's one. There's a signal going up, see? So the detector rail sends a signal through here, boom, sends it upstairs here, boom, 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 splits it into two ways right here, comes here, and we had to give it a boost. The repeater just repeats the signal. It's like a booster, like plugging in an extension cord, if you will. So these gives it little signal boosters, so it gives it more strength, signal strength to the pistons down here when time you get down here, because I only think they go so many blocks, the signal, and it needs boosted again. But yeah, that's how it works. So here we have a pumpkin farm. This is a pretty good sized pumpkin farm. It's vertical. I'm trying to remember plants. 55 plants. They just flop down in there, go in here in the collection system. So I figured these weeping vines will make good bone meal. If anything else, because there's no villager that buys them. We have no gardener villager in the game, so it would be nice to have a gardener in the game. But that's just a dream, I guess. Alrighty, let's see. Let's go upstairs. On the next floor, we got kelp. Big old kelp machine here. There's a lot of kelp in this thing. It's a 3-layer. It's 3 layers stacked on each other, and the collection system, I didn't show it. It's on the bottom floor, but this is basically. Now this does have observers, all but this top row. I wasn't quite sure how to work the observers on this when I got here, and to get rid of them until I got to this 3rd row. So the signal goes all the way up to the top, and it's wired in just like these machines here. Now these are just like the sugarcane machines. They're built just alike. One holds water and the other doesn't. So they're made just alike. It's just as easy to put water in one as it isn't, so. These grow faster than the sugarcane. This actually produces more than the sugarcane, and it has less. So yeah, these are very efficient, very efficient. This is where the water would go if you wanted to, make these sugar cane. But and again, this is a separate collection system run on the detector rails again. Now over here on this side, we have a dripstone machine farm. This dripstone farm is doing really, really well. It's actually the best I've ever made. I just like the design. I think the design is just right on key. It's like this. There's no track underneath it. There's no moving object. No. So a lot of these I've looked at has the cart system like this, the rail system. Which is okay, but these are less laggy. And I noticed a lot of them I made in the past, when I've copied other designs, it wasn't efficient as this. Now, these will grow on the hoppers. So there's no need to put a block down there and an extra set of pistons. These running next to each other like this, right next to each other like that, it's very efficient again. And again, here I noticed something after when I made this. I noticed something. Some of these dripstones has a real quick growth to them too. Amazingly, they do. Just like I was explaining about with the sugar cane. All plants actually work that way. Some of them grow as soon as you cut the thing off for some reason. However the mechanics are working in the game, I guess it's going by some kind of random tick speed, something like that. So the random tick speed of these over here was way slower, probably the slowest growing item in the game, because these are found deep in the caves, deep mining, down low, way low. So these are like deep caving. These come out in the Caves and Cliffs update, and that's really added a lot to the game. But anyway, this machine is really efficient. So if you make one of these, this is what you want. There's no observers here either, because if you have observers, you gotta line everything up differently. It's not, you're not going to get what here. This is what, in my view, I don't know if anybody's ever made one of these like this or not. I don't know. So if not, then hey, I'll take the credit for this one, guys. But if so, hey, understand, I did this totally on my own. I didn't look at anything because I just had to think about it. And I thought, what if the glowstone, boy, what if these dripstones would grow on the hopper? And that way, if one of these grows on the top or the bottom, see, because, the dripstone can either grow one on the bottom or one up on the, grow one up off the top. The first growth could either be up on the top or growing down from the bottom up, stalactites and stalagmites, however you properly say it. I know that's improper English, but however you say it. So this way, see, right there. See the one on the bottom left? See, that just popped up. By the time that cart went around and smashed the pistons, that one has grown up. So we get about one every other time that cart goes around. That's the way it works. And which is very good. And this is not bad production for these at all. I'm actually really impressed with this. I'm very impressed, actually. I could expand on this and really produce these out, but I don't see any use in the game much for them at all. There's no villager buying them. So if we had a villager buying these, it could have a good place in the market. I'm of the opinion that I think the marketplace just needs, it's great, and I love everything about it. I love the trading in the game and all that. But it just could use another update. I mean, there's a lot more items to the game. There's more villagers that could be added and things. Man, that would be the best. I honestly think the Village and Pillage update was the best update they absolutely did in the game. It added so many mechanics. The trading just absolutely is great. But I think the trading needs a little balanced. And the wandering trader would be the key for that. The wandering trader would be like the global market, you know. If you've ever played SimCity or followed me playing that game, you know there's a global market in that game. And by me playing that, when I play this, I think, the wandering trader is like the global market. He could really do a lot more in this game. Um, like, I'll give you an instance for unique and exclusive items. Because when I play the game, like right here, where I'm at in this stage of the game, I've got like 7,000 hours playing in this realm. So I've got cases of emeralds. There's nothing really to do with them besides build. And building with the emerald is kind of like a little challenging for me because they look a little cartoony. And, I guess it's good for cartoon builds, but I really don't use them very much in builds. So I was thinking, you can't buy a spawner in the base game, right? It just don't exist in the base game. And there's all kinds of different ones. And I've played a lot of different cube crafts, Skyblocks, CubeCraft. Must be thinking about them. I played a lot of different Skyblocks, and they offer spawners in some, right? They even offer ore generators. There would be a way that the Wandering Trader could offer like a low grade spawner, that wouldn't off balance a game, like just as low as a chicken spawner or something. And he could sell this for a very high price. I mean, very high. I mean, it wouldn't be absurd to ask a ridiculous price. I'm talking, you know, blocks, blocked EBD, Emerald Block. Let's see how would I abbreviate that? Emerald Blocks. Yeah. EB. Yeah, you could get 64 EB times, is this 9 in a slot? 18 and add another 9. Solid nothing but blocks. Be like a half a case of emerald blocks, stacked emerald blocks for like a spawner. That would balance a game for late game. Yeah, would do it. There's different ways you could do it. A new item can even be worked in. What about thought about this too. What about if a person had a ice generator? There's no harm in making a lot of ice. It is useful in later game. Instead of getting water, it's always handy just to pull out a cube of ice. Make your redstone machines with. Well, the Wandering Trader could have an ice generator available. This ice generator could be very useful for late game too. And he wants EB emerald blocks. He wants stacks of emerald blocks for this item. I mean, he wants at least 9 full 64 stacked, 9 of those babies all the way across. At least just for one of them things. Maybe probably more. I mean, it wouldn't be ridiculous to ask more. Okay, this is our sweetberry farm. And we thought about expanding this because villagers do buy that. And that's working great. That's balanced out really good in the game. So those are buying. The butchers are buying those up. Where the Fletchers are buying the bamboo. We're turning those into sticks. Now the kelp, we have the butcher buying those kelp blocks. So he's buying the kelp blocks. We got a farmer buying the pumpkin. Can't do nothing with the dripstone. We can't do nothing with the weeping vine. And we also have a twisted vine machine up there. I don't think I showed this, but if you look up top right there where that crosshair is at, it goes all the whole length of the building. So, yeah. So here's where our kelp comes down. gonna put these lights up somewhere. I'm always needing lights around here. I'll keep some here. Man, that box is full. So this is the Mega Factory. Thinking about heading out of here. Got the villagers over here to deal with here in a minute. I haven't done a stream in a while, so I figured I'd do a stream. Hey, you might want to like us over on YouTube. If you're on YouTube watching us, thanks a lot. Hit a subscribe there if you don't mind. Pass us off a like would be really nice. We don't get very many. We don't have a whole lot of traffic yet. We're just getting out here, getting set up. If you're over on Twitter, it's our first time streaming there. I don't even know if I got anything tagged there, so I probably won't even be getting any views. Not really sure. Probably have to look again in a minute. Thanks a lot. So, there's the Mega Factory. It's not complete, you know. We still got things we want to do here. We kind of slowed down because, one, we was putting a lot of play hours in over here, and we was getting kind of burnt for a minute. And here's another machine we have down here, this lava generator. Farm, however you want to word it. It generates lava through these dripstone. This was added, I think, was this the 116 or 17? At one time, you could only get these through the Wandering Trader. And man, he was so useful. I was always looking him up trying to get these. But, you know, when the Wandering Trader doesn't have anything unique, you're not really looking him up. He's useless. Oh, man. He could balance out the game so well. It just is off balance a little bit for late game. He needs to be selling some kind of generator. Make one up, guys. Make up a weed generator or anything. It's like a flower generator, anything. You know, just make it really high. I would love to see an ice generator in this game myself. I've always been wanting one, and you can't really make one. You can, but it's big, it's tedious, you know. You got to go around in circles in a boat, and it would just be so much easier and nicer if we had an ice generator in the base game, and you could get this through the Wandering Trader for the low price of 18 full 64 stacked emerald blocks. Yeah, you heard it right. The dude is like insane in his price. But I got it. See what I mean? It's okay. Here I've got a factory going in the game. All right, so we're making emeralds, and this is what we got. Now, if the Wandering Trader would offer me an ice generator for all of these, both of these, that whole row and that whole row, both rows, maybe even the third row. It wouldn't be the third row for an ice generator. I would look him up and go buy one. Honestly, I would. I could. Then that would, you know, because that took a while to make these, even here in this factory. That's took quite a few hours to pump those out. And if he wants, you know, if he had an ice generator for that, I would buy it. I honestly would, or a basic flower generator, or maybe a dirt generator, or some kind of anything different, you know, unique, and you can only get this through that guy, you know. I mean, that's all. It's, you know, it's like something like that, anything like that, like a chicken spawner, you know, something like that. It would be hard. It'd be really nice. But as it is, see, we need a guy buying this stuff up or something, because it has no use. It's just bone meal, you know. Had a gardener or something, he'd be, you know, buying those up off of us, and the twisted vines. He'd be buying some of those up. those two. Alrighty. I think we've pretty much done everything we normally do here in this factory, so we can move on in the game. How about we go on a long ride? Rail ride. I got a big rail system here. If you ain't never seen this before. Ah. These actually make a good looking block, but they're just so dark. I'm starting to get full of those, ain't I? Packing them in. About forgot about my hot coffee sitting here. I started trying to make something with this thing over here across the road. I just added all that to it. I needed to get some more of that deep slate tile wall. Finish this up. Some kind of contraption. I don't know what it's going to be, but good stuff. Mystic Woods, I believe it's called. That was by Colonel Released Core built that. It's hidden back in the woods type village. Come from Zelda, I think. Zelda design. I got to come down through here some switches and get rid of all these redstone torches. That'll clean that up a little bit. It's still a little messy around here, but these are some long tunnels. This place has a big infrastructure. This is the tunneling system, subway kind of like thing. I think we'll get off here and spawn right in the center. I never made an entrance to get up out of here. It sure needs one. First, I'll need a staircase here somewhere, and a door. It's like I had something going here, didn't I? Believe. Yeah, I'll have to go up there and come down. This is the Catholic Church on top of this. Wait, what do I got here? Oh, come on. Oh, okay, it does. All right. I never knew I had that. All right. I should actually pick that up one more. Like that. There we go. I'll have to remember that's the way down to the subway. I forgot about that. All right. Downtown Spawn now. Moo. There's Mr. Moo Cow. Huh? Say cheese. He's a kiss my butt. I'm out of here. Man, why don't you guys just despawn? Please despawn. Hey, dude, like, why are you lingering around this job lot? Better not lost your connection. Some people's gonna be dying here if they do. Dude, you best get on your own job. Now, where you at? Over here, probably. Oh, I see. No, you... Why are you giving me bad particles? Where you going, man? You're taking somebody's job. You're gonna have to go on. And there's the other one. No. These things get annoying. Make me tear up my building. I don't want that stuff in my inventory. Let's let it linger. Look at all these llamas around here. That's what I mean. It's like they despawn in Bedrock or Java, but they don't here. It's just like, oh my gosh. Might as well pick the stuff up now. There's so much of it. Don't want to see. Yeah. All right. That helps. All them things cause us lag. There's another one. Title of this video is Kill Them Llamas. Take them out with my pickaxe. I don't axe them. Or sword. Yeah, I need to start doing some stuff here to this downtown area. There's that tunnel system beneath the water. There's our Asian water fountain. Asian style, that is, I guess. Let me check up on the stream, see what's going on here. Just take a look. I can't find the title. Honestly, I can't find it. See the video. All right. Just don't know where it's at. Let me load the picture again. Okay. I just don't know where it went. It's gone. It just don't show up on the screen. Oh, strange. We'll have to look. I don't think there's anybody. Okay, let's see. All of silent, right? Okay, let's see. All of silent, right? All of silent, There we go. Just checking up on things. I don't know. This is not October. Now let's see how this works. Now let's see how this works. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's better. So okay, I guess I don't, but streamed it so long, maybe on Twitter. Let's see. Okay. I guess it's really not a gaming site anyway. It's. I wanted to try it to see how it would work. I guess it don't last that long. Streams doesn't. So I don't see it anymore. I think it's gone. I don't know. I don't think so. All right. Yeah. Well, no, it is. It sure is. Okay, I just found it. Um, it does. Yeah, it's still going. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it's had any viewers. I haven't got anything tagged. I don't see where you tagged it. Okay, so there's no way to add. Maybe it's in the title. There's no way to edit the title. Is that right? Okay, Elon, you're a gamer? Come on, buddy. Help us out. There's no way to tag our games, dude. Is that right? There's no edit once you're online? Okay, Elon, you're a gamer? Come on, buddy. Help us out. There's no way
I
to
don't get it.
tag
Maybe
our
I'm not
games, dude.
understanding. It's my first time here, so
Is that right?
here
There's
this
no
Twitter
edit
site.
once you're online? Okay, Elon.
I see no edit. There's no edit. You can't edit the title. I don't get it. Maybe I'm not understanding. So I guess you have to do that. Wait a minute. There's 3 buttons here. Let's see. Pin, add or remove, mute, change, reply, vetted, view tweet analysis, view hidden reply. Well, you know what? Pin. There's no way to get this tagged out.
Okay, so I guess Twitter really isn't based on gaming too much right now. Come on, Eon. I know he'll tweet this thing up. Man, there's a big thing in the gaming streaming. I guess so. Really isn't based. Maybe he'll get that going. We'll just leave it run anyway. It ain't hurting nothing. So, all right. All right, so we got some things worked out here in this stream. I don't know why I can't get my title overlay to come up here. It's driving me nuts. All right, I'll just delete. I don't know where it went. It's gone. Can't get it to show up. I don't know where it's at. It won't show me. Where is the image? Where's it up to? I don't see it. It's nowhere here. All right, so I'll just delete it. Move image. Image is removed. Now let me add source. Image. There it is. I found it. Okay, so this is the second time I've had to do this. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. man, I'll tell you what. These things get annoying, don't they? These llamas? More of them. Find some more potatoes on here. Here's my little mini item sorter. I don't know how well it's working, but it's a little experiment we got going on. I've never made an item sorter yet in the game, but I'm due to make one. I don't know if this is working. It is working, I think. Okay, so let's see. Maybe not so much, but I think the way this works is you have to clean this out every so often. Like this. I don't know. I've never really made one, so see, like there's not really any doubles for these, so. It does help, believe it or not. Saves some time. Does a little bit of it, not perfect, but I need to make one. Oops, I forgot some things. I can just put it back in there, huh? Oops, no, not my chains. Okay, let's put these back, because I don't think I'm going to do any more of that for a minute. Okay. What do I want to do next? Tell you what. I have no idea. A bird. let's head on out. Somewhere different. This is the jungle, I think, and this one is the swamp. Okay, jungle and swamp. There's some of these I want to get rid of because they really don't go to anything. I think this is one. That's the other. I really don't use these. I need to get rid of these two. That third one is the melon farm. So I'll keep that one. This one is pink. Really don't know. Okay, this is the one that's below that. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one here really ain't used either. But it would make a good location to build something. Oh, it's right next to the factory. Okay. There's the factory. See, I really don't need that one either. This is the actual factory one, okay? Alrighty. That one has to stay. This one could go if I wanted. Get rid of that. I really don't need it. And this one is okay. Just need to fancy it up a little bit out here, I guess. Some of these. See, I got a block on it, but no. Does it work? Oh, wow. That rots. Okay, well, that's okay. Problem. I don't want to take the floor out because there's nothing underneath this thing at all. What's up, man? Looks like fire spread is disabled, doesn't it? No, maybe not. That had to be next to it, I think. Got rid of that. Now let's get rid of this. Alrighty. Clean this up down here a little bit. I've done a little bit of work down here. It needs more. I was trying to line these up in a row to make it like something, but it ain't working out too well because it's not going to anything. I don't know to leave them or take them down. Kind of like in a synchronized pattern. I could absolutely build something for them to go to, maybe. Or just get rid of them. I don't know. So we're trying to surface all of the portals in the overworld on this level. Bring them up to top here, so it's easier to see where they go and where they go to, you know. But I really need to take these down, I guess, because they're not going anywhere. Let's just get rid of them. So we'll just have to get us I don't know how to do this really. I'll have to tear it apart on the other side too, because if somebody walks through it, it'll make one spawn over here, create a mess. Yeah, that's going to be a task. Okay, so hang on. We'll just leave it be for a minute. I'm stuck on it. You know, I'll have to go out here. Now that one's good. It goes to the melon farm, right? This one? That's what I'm thinking. Double check that. Melon farm. Yeah, this is melon farm. Okay, so. Beagle melon farm. I'll build some more stuff out here. Lots of a lot of resources here. So. Quite a bit with this actually. So. Need something built around this, huh? we're building. Nether plot. Okay, so that's the one that's definitely got to stay. That one is the factory. These two don't really go anywhere, so I like where this is at, though. The position is next to that other one down here. It looks really good here, so let's look at this again. See if there's anything we can do with this. Is this the one that takes us in a tree? It is. Okay, so that could be fixed. Get that. It brings us down. You know, this ain't a bad spot, really, because it could be known to get resources. Look at here. Nice flat spot right next to it. I could actually move that down and over here. And see, there's the other one. See, that's awful close. I just don't see no need to have two that close. What's up in a tree? It's kind of cool, isn't it? This has actually got a good spot. I mean, a person could build here. Got all the wood you need and everything right here. So, pretty close to spawn though. I'm not sure if I would have anybody in the realm want them to fit because it's too close. I'll always be playing here, you know. I play here a lot, so no matter whoever comes and goes, I'll probably always be playing here the most. And I really don't want people close to spawn because this thing is just keep getting bigger and bigger, and we're already at a gigabyte. I honestly think this should stay too because it looks really good. I don't know what's close here though. I don't see anything close. That's why I'm shocked. All right, let's just take a little second and go down. Don't get killed here. Oof, crunch. Definitely build something here. It looks like a 116 chunk. Which is good. That means diamond mining here is superb. Not that I need any, but wow, this is a big place. Now there's something going on over there. See that lit up over there in that hill? Could be a tunnel. I'm shocked this area is that big and nobody, me or anybody else has a builder. So it's evident there's a lot of room here. Trying to get an idea of where this is at. If I'm not mistaken, I believe civilization is this direction. I am curious to see what this is, however. It definitely is a tunnel or something. That's yes, okay, so I don't want to get lost down in the hole, in the maze, so I'm assuming there's going to be something right over this hill. Wow, this is a big area to build. I'm just shocked, though. Somebody's been tunneling here and there's nothing here. Okay, there's Beatville. Okay, it's behind Beatville. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was back here. So yeah, this is where the city was going to keep expanding out back through this way. There's a big mine under here somewhere. Right in this area. We're probably over top of it. I've come over here and got some wood out of here. There's a big mine here somewhere. Nothing really here though, huh? We just leave them in there. I don't need them. There's a little bit of coal down here, so it's never been stripped. Let's leave that there. Oh, a little extra wood on the way. Always a handy thing to have. Ooh, it's covered up. War on trees around here. All these trees need to go. Still quite a few of them in here. Best thing about the birch trees, you never have to climb up on anything to chop them down. It's a good thing, right? Them trees are all tall. So the reason they took them down, they just had to climb up on something they biggins. So we'll just leave them up still. I don't want to get into all that right now. Okay, it's like when we was building here the last, we stopped right in this area. We was filling all this area in with little buildings. These farms don't work necessarily too well. We'll probably get rid of those in the future. They don't do like they used to do. Don't produce much. Yeah, they just don't do much at all. These guys has been around since the 116. They've been around for a while, a couple of years. This was our little service building, I guess. We used to play here a lot. You know how it is, you get tired of an area. I'm just going to leave all this here. Much here. Beets, still there. Nobody ever messing with my beets. It's a good thing. So all of these are villages. This is only a partial of this map here. These we have a rail that goes connects all of these together. This cam doesn't have a zoom, and it's annoying because it just don't zoom in. In order to get this right, it has to come up like right here. See what I mean? Something like that, I guess. So, yeah. Coffee brewing. Plenty of beets. Need to start building some more things. I need a new building design. So I copied Mojang's and tried to make the village look like original village in here, but it's time to branch out. You know? I didn't even know what I did here. Oh, these are for the pagans. I mean, the clerics. Beatville. That took a little time to do. Ain't that pretty? Oh, wow. Wish I could get a shot of that. This thing won't get to take a shot of the whole thing. Screenshot failed. It won't do it with the Restream IO. That's a pretty shot. I need to get that where that sun gets up there. See if I can get on my camera. It's awful slow. That is so pretty. How about if we went to something like this? Get more of the castle in there like that. Oh, that's a better shot right there. Look at that. Let's take a picture of that. Looks good. Oh, that last picture came out really nice. Let's see if we can get this one to turn out anything like that last one. Will be all right. All right. We got it. It's so peaceful in this world. No aggravation or nothing. I like playing it peaceful. Game is meant to not be stressful. You know, I mean, it depends on how you're playing, maybe. Some people like stressing on games. You can be stressed on this game. Just put some creepers in there and watch it blow up some of your stuff you spent hours making. That'll pretty well stress you out. Yeah, that's the main reason I don't play an easy more than I do, because it's just those creepers blowing up my builds. I have a... There it is. Okay. I started making this section here. I've hollowed it out pretty good. Need to get some steps going. Maybe an elevator. Right? And we started making a monorail, but actually a two-rail system here. That's what we got. We need to finish that up. So we got a two-rail system that connects this village over here, which is a swamp village. It's called Mystique. It's pretty good size. It has a mansion in it. A lot of villagers. Spawning golems. Swamp village. Has swamp villagers, those purple outfits, I think it is. We can get one here. Yeah, there they are. They got a nice job workstation down there.
There he is. They're cute looking. Very cute looking. There's a build my wife made off a tutorial online. I'm sure you've seen it around if you've been on the game long. And these buildings, that was a Mojang build. I just copied it. That's a Savannah originally. I changed colors up a little bit. And we talked about expanding it here eventually some point, but a lot of other stuff going on. Don't have to really do that right now. Maybe we'll, maybe we won't. This is a pretty big world. We're making a monorail system up here. I'd say monorail, but it's a one way going one way and one way going the other, because we have a lot of traffic sometimes in the winter, and I was thinking about asking a new friend to come on the realm. What I should do is probably get some materials, go ahead and make some more stands. I was making experimenting with supports, you know. Not really sure. This is a 116. This is about as tall as the mountains used to get. Right in here. Nice plains area. I went down and weeded it. Thought I'd make a nice big farm down there or something. Or maybe give that to the new guy coming in. Be really close to spawn though. Maybe too close. But here's this new monorail. This monorail. It could be a monorail, but there's too much traffic. So I'm going to make it two-way. Because if you get up here and you run into somebody, you'll die at this level. If you fall from here, you're dead. This is actually level 100. So this is meant to be a scenic expressway in the overworld to kind of like not be the, because there's a whole infrastructure here that's in the under the bottom there that I shared earlier in the stream with the map, and there's a lot of villages connected. There's a lot of things going on, and so sometimes if you run into other people on those systems, you know, you bump, if you can meet in these little like roundabout houses, you know, where it goes in different directions, and you meet there, you're okay. You know, some of those were designed to hold several people at once, but this it's slow. You have to go from village to get to village to get to village. So if you want to go to a certain village, you have to go through like 5 villages to get to that village. This is meant to be an expressway that goes from large chunks. There's no village to village here. It's not a village-village connection type thing. Now this is a central area. That portal there goes to, because there'll be another one going this direction at 750, and there's going to be a big station here. I want to make a big station here. Big old rail station. Big thing that come up, huge, absolutely big. Coming all the way from the ground all the way up. With an elevator in it, you can go down and whatever, right? I got more gold mining. This is the Badlands area that I've got for gold mining. And it's like, this area is all fresh and new, so this monorail is going to help me get over into this area. Because I want to, I'm going to have to set up another base down in here somewhere on one of these mountains, and start getting some strip minings going down in here. Because I want to get this stripped out of gold. I'm starting to go low again, and the other section of this Badlands is a pretty good sized Badlands. And the other section we're about to come up into up here is
where I do have the gold mines now, and we're pretty much tapping resources out over there. It's been mined over there for a couple years. Not in game years, I'm talking about really in life years, you know. Over the years, we've went over there and got gold. There's other ways to get it now. You can get it through the nether. I just like the concept of getting it in the mesa. Making gold mines, you know. Different way to play. So we got to continue this rail line on the other side. Have it come all the way up. So it'll go different direction. So with a new person coming into the realm, I thought this would be nice. They could set up way down on this other end of this rail down here, and it would be express from one side to the other. I mean, we've got the nether we could travel to, but sometimes you really don't want to go to nether. Okay, there's that other Badlands. Now that rail goes to the mines there. There's mines all underneath this section here. It's just all underneath there. There's mines, so that's where we still got some mining we can do there. It goes under this ocean, I believe the strips do. They stopped in here somewhere because it just turns into all ocean. And that's why I got to go that other direction, and I'm going to set up something on that other part of that Badlands there. I thought I pretty much mined it out, but I didn't realize it was that big, and it was a whole section I missed, so that's good. It's closer to spawn. I have to go as far out there. So this here will be taking us to 2,600, I believe. And we'll be swinging through a little village, a little deserted village we started working on down there. We started playing in this area here, so. Now there's another way to get to this section, but it's the back way, and you have to go through several villages to get here. This is the highway, I guess. Alright, we're getting close. We should be turning to the right. I ended it here because we don't have anything that goes any further south. Where did that light come from? Oh, we have a conduit set up down there. That's right. I forgot all about that. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, there's an ocean monument that we've been stripping out for parts down there, so I could actually get a support going there with a ladder out. There's that village right there. It's actually a cool looking village because it goes all the way up and down. I didn't like it at first, but it's right next to the ocean. This is the area right here. I actually need to start doing some, I could do some playing here. There's a lot of playing to be done here. Nice tunnel to build, work on a little bit. Oh, there we go. There's some resources coming through there. Fresh village. That could be made up to be really cute looking, look. So here we're going across the bridge. We'll come into another village here we call Dockland. Here we we are. We made it to Dockland. There'll be a roundabout we'll come into here. Now, if we go to the right, it takes us to, just get off here. It's fine. I've been playing in this area quite a bit. That's the back way. You have to go that way, and it takes us past the gunpowder farm, past Guardian Farm, and then we go past Government Center. Then we go through Village, and then we come into Badlands, that other end, the very far end. Then it comes to another village. Then we make it back to spawn. So it's a good little trip up through that way. If you go that way, it's a little longer. It's not quite as fast. It's actually faster to go that way, even though that you're going out just a few blocks there, about 500 blocks that way. Still faster. Now this rail goes exceptionally a long ways. This is definitely a long rail. This rail goes to another village, which is that way. And you know, by the way, let's run out that way. I haven't been out there for a minute. Let's go out there and take a look. We just started playing in this area. This was all eat up with weeds and things. We cleared all this out. There's another portal ruin right there. We've just been coming up over scraps, adding a little this, that, and the other to it. So I don't know what it's ever going to make, but adding a little to it. Okay, this dude goes through the mountain. We bored out the mountain a little bit. Looks like we've upgraded the lights. Okay, this mountain's ready to be, put some sides on it, I guess, through the tunnel. Okay, here's the village. I think I just went ahead and bend it right here. Yeah, take it right over there. Here it is. I've done a lot of weeding and cleaning up here. It's a nice village, actually. Just needs some more dirt, doesn't it? I like to have a pond in the middle of one. It gives it an extra little look. So I might just raise this up. Or just put a rail around it or something. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. This has water next to it. Okay, don't need it. Here we go. Let's build houses around this. Same kind of huts, just expand the village a little bit. It's cleaned up and ready to go, ain't it? Need some villagers. All right, this is my last project here. I ain't through with it. Need to do a lot more details, I guess. This has been a massive project, by the way. It's been a huge, huge thing. This ain't been an easy thing. I just got tired of doing it. I just wanted to do other things, and so I left for the minute. Said when I come back, I'll be nice and refreshed. So, what I'm doing is I'm going to level this side out here. Probably just do wheat on this other side, maybe. So here's the start of my greenhouse. May not be the best, but you know, I'm just. Now I didn't do the backside here with the trim because I wasn't really sure. I thought I made it too skinny, but man, this is a lot of work in the mode that we're playing in. So it's incomplete. I need to do more here. Like I want to add like these vent looking things here. I'll probably put 2 of those on that side and 2 on the other. And I'm going to add some more like shelves with plants in here. Make it look like a greenhouse and the plants are growing with some modern looking lights. And I want to add a couple trees out here. Want to add some more wheat. I did a video when I did this wheat farm over here called Wheat Farming. If you want to check that out, it's over on YouTube at Drexel937. It's in our past videos. So if I can get a picture of this, of what I've got so far, before I get it built up too much, to show stages of it. Got some more field over here. Like this, but you get too far away, it don't render, see? Needed to render that last little gate, something like that. I just should have made it wider. I just don't think it looks right to me. It just don't look right that it's too skinny, but maybe it's just me. I'm hoping the things I put on the side, like vents on the side, you know, will help it not look so skinny. Look, just don't look right. It's too long, too tall. I bet it's just to be that skinny. It needed to be just a little wider. So I have another hack I thought I could do if I don't get that the way I like it. I could put like trees back here, kind of like hide the depth in some way. And I won't have to worry about it. Because I'm not going to go up there and tear all that apart and make it wider, deeper. I'd rather just start another one somewhere, you know. That took a while. It's the first one I ever made, so maybe the next one won't be so long. What kind of materials we got? Let's see. Okay, we got some of these. We can make some trees with this. Make a couple trees out here. We need some, oh boy. Wood. We need wood. Okay, there's some wood. We need, we need, something to make the tree out of. So we're going to need a Fence. I don't see any. All right. I wonder if we should use the acacia wood for the fence, for the tree. That might not be a bad idea. I just don't like how those stick to that. They don't stick to it too good. Gonna get the holes ready. So what we're gonna do is like maybe we need a row of bushes or something right here, don't we? Right in between here. Right. So we're gonna need a row of dirt. Well, could we put the dirt right in row with this? And then just have it. I got it. It's gonna take more of that. Okay. So this is try something. Or would it look better with two? Like that. Maybe the combo 1 and 2. Well, let's try that. I think that may work. I don't want no grass to grow on it. It looks better with the dirt. The grass is going to grow anyway, so oh well. What we want. I like that. Occasional two, a good or stupid. So we could go like let's go with it. Mm. Looking better without the second, I think. I don't know. Maybe it should have it on at all. I don't know. I'm going to have these gaps with this unless I take that out. I tell you what, I vote stays in because it looks good to me. Take these out because it looks like it goes through the bush. just gives it a little extra trim line. Yeah, that's acceptable. A little extra trim line on that works. Let's get that other group going. There we go. These are birch, right? Yeah, see, it looks like them rods go right through the bush. What we want, huh? I tell you what, I'm voting just go right through here with it too, because it's really giving us what we need right there, I think. That's what we need. That 2 just really helps. It pulls it up like. .22 and 2 is 44, so. Trim that in good. Yeah, all that little bitty detail is going to help. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put like a tree, like let's say here. 2. We want to go 3, 4, right? Thinking right. Okay, so if we have one in the center, we're going to need more than that, right? Is it going to be that big? I don't know. I'm trying to. And have the tree come from the center. That just don't seem big enough to me. I'm going to have, because I want dirt exposed on the bottom, so. And let's make it even a little detail here. Something like that, and have the tree come up there. Just 1, 2, 3 away from there. 1, 2, and the 3rd away from there. It's actually the 4th, okay? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Be like right here. Be like 1, 2, and 3. Be it correct. 4 in between. Yep, that's right. Except that has to go here. Like that now. See, what I wanted was 4 exposed, but I can't get the plant in the middle, so it's got to go like that. So that. Then I can come over here, grab this pickaxe. Maybe come out 2 over there. 2. Something like that. All right. Okay, so we'll have 2 trees coming up there. We need 2 more, or maybe more than that. How far are we going to have these apart? I think I'll just hold off until I get further with those. Okay, that looks good, doesn't it? I'm going to take some fence posts. All right, we're about to take another break. I have a need for these in the back, so let me just go ahead and plop them around back there. This is a big building. It's pretty long. It's pretty big. I think it's as long as my mega factory, isn't it? It is, I betcha. It's not as big because it's not as wide, but man, it's pretty big. See, so we have that coming around here. And I needed more of this coming down this row. Oops. See where we're at over here. Okay, it's not bad there. We'll just let that go. This needs to come out. Don't take long to chew them up like that, does it? Okay, so what this thing is going to get some rods going up this way too. Like this. Let's see, how many do I want to go in? Okay, so we're going to have the machine come in about 3. It'll start about right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it comes to 3, I'm not going to get 2 in there. Well, unless I make it smaller. Right? I mean, what if I did that? How much farther would that be? Like, I'd have to go in 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be like right here. 3, 4, and 5 in the middle. So that's about right. It's a little bass backwards. Let's try it like this. Definitely you're not staying. That's nasty. Okay, let's see if that'll look better. Balance it out a little bit better. Yeah, okay, that'll work. It should get some of that skinniness effect off of it. Maybe, hopefully. It will thicken that out a little bit, look. So when that goes up that edge, it'll keep it not looking so boaty looking. It's an upside down boat. These look like keys, don't they? I could actually have it come down and make it look like a key if I wanted to. So let's put up what we got here. So I don't have enough materials to continue. What do I have materials for? Not much. I think we'll just leave it go. I think we'll just leave her go.
I did a double wide one there. Not sure how I like it. I couldn't get these to fold on the side of the lights like I wanted, but it turned out okay. It's like reflectors. You know, reflecting the light down. I don't think there's reflected light in the game, but the ideal anyway. These are imitating some kind of crops, I guess, you know. It's a little different. Crops. I have a village I've been playing in over here. Getting rid of a lot of this sandstone here. I'm gonna make a sand castle soon. It's gonna take a lot of that big sand castle. Been working on this tunnel a little bit. It's better than what it did, though, you know. Add a little extra to it here and there. Here we come. We're coming in a little village now. That's sure I'm gonna have to get rid of that building. It just looks stupid. Trim on the front anyway. It looks dumb. It's okay when you're on it, but when you're back away from it, it looks retarded. These conglomerates need to go. This just did not come out right. Just didn't work right. Figure something else out. This does not look right. Yeah, this looks funky. Let's get rid of the black trim rows. It was worth a try, but it just didn't work right to me. Well, that worked out good. Actually, I don't need those. There, that's a lot better than it was. Okay. This needs something. Needs something besides this, all that orange. Oh well, we'll figure it out. It's something else. It's just... This was an abandoned village. Yeah, when we come here. Something just made out of scraps. Works. You guys get a little job going on in here. Too much black right now. I don't want to add any more to that. It's loaded. Man, these guys need a step right here. we go. Everybody's happy little campers. We're starting to get a little community going here. All right. Yeah. People's running around. All right. Got a nitwit out there. He's wandering around. We need more jobs. They're starting to wander too much. Yeah, he needs a job. Need more job stations. Keeps them closer to town there. I'm waiting for these trees to grow up here so that way kind of keep these villagers in here a little bit and hide that badlandish like desert looking thing. This has been one weedy mess. Ooh, Lord, I'll have to cover that up. These villagers get killed right here. A lot of work here. This place was an absolute teetotal mess. This was all a big sunken hole right here. You can see where I filled it in. Need a little step going here, don't we? That little right here. Go. Hope these guys get up and down a little better. Let's put some in right here. Uh-oh. I have to cut her off right here. Oops. Come on through there, dude. That'll work for now. Not bad. That's too much. Little overkill. Take that out. Get a chunk off. I'll put some flowers or something there later. It just got too close to this, didn't it? It'll work out. Just take a little time, work these little bugs out, I guess. Hey dude, what you doing, man? You stuck? You're stuck, ain't you? Oh. They've been sticking in the weird little spots. Of course, they've always done this corner thing, you know, but he's trying to get to his job block. All right, we're going to take a break. Thanks a lot for tuning into the stream. I'm Drexel937 on YouTube, Drexel_937 on Twitch, Drexel937 on Twitter,
and most other social media outlets. Thanks a lot for being a member of the community. If you're a member, we'd like to say welcome back. If not, we'd like to invite you to become one by smashing that subscribe button over on YouTube, hit that follow button over on Twitter, or just hit friend over on even Facebook. That's Drexel937. Check out our past streams on Twitch TV at Drexel_937. Our past streams are clips and highlights. Also, we have some clips available on YouTube. You might want to check those out as well. We have an upcoming stream for this weekend coming. It's a premiere special for SimCity, reaching 1 billion regional simoleons. So if you're into SimCity, want to see, check out Electronic City, as we're reaching 1 billion simoleons there in SimCity, Cities of Tomorrow. Check out our other streams such as Minecraft, SimCity, Cities Skylines, and we do have a new Halo Infinite video up, as Halo Infinite seems to be rising. And maybe possibly that Halo Infinite might be trending even. So Halo Infinite, we will give it a little shout out in the stream that me and my wife played it a couple times. We did play the campaign co-op. We're still in process of working that through. If you're interested in that, let me know. Let me know what you think about that. Hit a subscribe on us and we'll be able to drop another video down. If you'd like to see some Halo Infinite campaign co-op. Now that's the new update that they just sent out here recently on the Xbox Game Pass. It's free for all members, so you might want to check out Halo Infinite yourself. It's been a very good game to play. I think it's one of the best releases that we've seen for Xbox in a long time. So yeah, Halo Infinite's definitely a good game. We'll definitely be looking forward to playing more of that as well. So if you're into Halo Infinite, you want to check that out. Maybe you don't know anything about it. Maybe you just like to look at it first. You can check out our past streams as we live streamed that one. I believe it was about a week or 2 weeks ago. We live streamed that Halo Infinite series, so you might want to check that out. We've got that started over there. I said series, but it was just kind of like a random video. Just tossing it out there to see if anybody likes Halo Infinite or maybe searching for a new game to play. We'd give that one a shout out for sure. Okay. All right, here we are. Got our little village going on. I use all this sand. Might think it's crazy, but man, I'll end up using every bit of that probably eventually. I use a lot of sand, make it glass and sell it and everything else. Sand's one of the most useful items in the game, really. It's really useful if you use it. It is. The reason this is coming in so funky is because this realm started out in 116. Then we got to that 117 update. And then that 117 underwent many kind of patch file fixes, terrain file fixes and things, you know. They were modifying things. And, this is all that terrain. Yeah.
Good for right now. Level that down a little bit. Kind of strange. It looks like a perfect square. Makes me wonder if they ain't an immense geode underneath there. 'Cause at one time they were spawning up in here. Take a look. Oh, got nothing there. It's just blank. Well, this whole area is under development, you know. Just got to figure out what to do with this section. I want to keep this low and I'll probably keep the river here. Cave system. More llamas. Gotta love them, huh? I don't even know what's back here. Let's take a quick look. Got some mountains. More mountains. 117, 16 mountains, possibly. Yeah, it's more 117ish there, don't it? 18 maybe. What's it do? Break into a big plains? That's what it looks like. Looks like we got a big plains biome here. These are the plains. These equals a village. Okay, we got a ruined portal up there that's lit up. I never knew that.
Alrighty. Must have forgot about that one. Okay, so let's get our bearings. We zoom through there, it's going to take us through the local. Where is our farm? It's over that way, right? This must be 118. It looks familiar to me. I think I've been up there. We'll even do a big cave system here. Golly, it's a big one too, ain't it? Here's the question, how are we going to get up and down there quite easily? We can go up through there safely without getting lava on our heads. Right through here, maybe. Thinking. What did we do? Get water on us? Sure did, didn't we? Okay, so we went up the water. Didn't expect that one. What did it do? Take us here, all right. Ah. Well, we destroyed that, didn't we? I can't see in there. It's dark. Well, we need to get up there. Hmm. Okay, we know our farm's right through that way. Right? And we've been, I do remember this. Yep. Let's just drop some things off here. This is my trademark. I usually always leave flint and steel, a little redstone. Drop this stuff off. I don't need it. Just throw it in here. But I will take these back with me. Okay.
not going too far. Yeah, you could tell I've knocked some weeds down here, so. Let's take a quick look over here. It's like a little mini Badlands, huh? I'm gonna wait. What building is that now? Oh, that's that village. Yeah, I was here. Okay, now I remember because I ventured this way from the village. That's our little village down there. Okay. Now I'm curious to where this goes again. Myself familiar with the area. Weeds are just annoying, ain't they? It's too many. Hope they don't kill us. It's gonna take us to another portal. Okay, took us to the Dockland portal. Okay. Great. Go back through there, it should bring us to Dockland. Yep, here's Dockland. There's a wheat farm. Alrighty. I'm just going to lay these off here. Since this is kind of a little gathering spot right now. An area that I've been using a lot, you might say. All right. This has been kind of a test stream here. We've starting streaming on some Twitter and wanted to kind of get things, trying to open up all the resources we can. And this is our first time streaming there, and we didn't get it tagged right. I know it's not being seen. Nobody even knows it's out there. So maybe the next time that we try our stream, we will get that lined up. So we'll have to do a few trial streams for these. We've got a lot of things worked out. We want to really thank everybody in the community that's been with us so far. It's a small community. We're only 30 some members, but hey, everything starts off small. What I'm going to do is probably stop the stream here at this point because there's no need to really keep going on, because I want to make a video, another premiere video here after I end the stream, and this is going to be on wheat farming, and it's going to be right here in this area. So I think I'm just going to stop at this point and do some wheat farming on a premiere, and this will be wheat farming too. I want to add to the rest of this farm some more wheat to fill in some spots. And if you're interested in watching that, you're more than welcome to drop a subscribe and wait for that video to come up. It should be coming up this weekend, is where we're going to be premiering that. So yeah, I think let's see where we're at. Yeah. Okay, we're in our third hour. We've only took 2 breaks. Maybe we'll just take a break then and check things out. How's that? Yeah, let me check some things out, take a little break. We'll go from there.
All right, here we go. See what we got. All right, let's see. We are going to need a fortune hoe. You ever heard about waiting on the wheat to grow?
keeping up with it that way. Or a better time keeping up with it by going straight roads. Not a bad little start. Not a bad start at all. Let's see, so must have clobbered one of those down, huh? Some more of those, get rid of all that. And what we want to do is get some seeds. Some water buckets cooking. We're not going to need that or that. We're going to need water buckets. Okay, now let's grab our hoe and fill in some area. Let's make us an infinite water source over here on this other side. Where are we heading down with this? Looks like we need to fill in some stuff over there, over there. That side's about done. I can only do so much of this at once. It just gets really staggering. Lamey boring, like dragging boring or whatever. I don't know how far I want to go because, see, my bushes didn't come out as good as I wanted. I was hoping these come out looking a little better than what they do because I can't get the edge to look right. It ended up in the savanna, and these turned like a dark green. It just, to me, it come out too dark. But, you know, it's supposed to be my hedge crops, you know. Basically, it's just making another type of crop, I guess. So we've got those going on. I guess I could just push the wheat right in this area here. And continue the shrub line on down on this level. Right? Right. Stop everything here for more shrubs. Let's finish it out there. And it looks like I need to just start continuing this on, right? Count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Should do it. Oh,
Wish you get lost. Now go. No, move it. Oh. Rustle your feathers, and we'll have to knock you out. Now let's get on with this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hitting on my nerves, chicken. Only thing about planting wheat with these seeds, it drags a lot of chickens in. Some of this green back, it might help on the shrub when it gets closer. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong level here with that, ain't I? Okay, well that's fine. I'll stop here, but that's okay. Platform out. All right, need more water. About out of seeds anyway, I think. Yeah, but maybe enough to do one more. About 100 seeds each. So, let's cap up some more water here. Like that. And our shrub lines. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Continue our wheat. Probably in through here even, you know? I mean, we could do something like this. Well, I wanted to do it like that, but this is what I wanted right here. Something like that. Help moisten that up right there. It's a little visual here. Like that. Let's till that in. Get rid of this green. Look, nice tilled crops. go too far out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. That's how we made the most out of that, ain't it? See, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll come down here. How many we out here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, too many. Excellent. Some seeds cooking in here. We want this area with all wheat. I like the waterfall things. Kind of gives it a little extra something to look at. It's in a little bit. We don't want that sand. We don't need that white showing. And we don't want this showing either, but I'm gonna have to get a pickaxe out for that. You'd have to be really patient, wouldn't you? Wow. That, a little bit of dirt. Dirt. Just finish it off. Go. Huh. That's passable. Continue this pattern up to here. This is a little slower moving because of this modified thing here. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, that's what it needs. It has to go right here because it's. So what if we did like this? Should work. Yep. Right. It's better than the last one, huh? All right. Like it. There she goes. Now that'll help pull that green back a little bit right there. We'll call this the wheat biome, huh? We'll make our own biome here, make it a wheat one. Just kidding.
I did have fence through there, but the fence made this come up and it turned into regular grass, and I didn't like it. So I think we'll just have these just come out about right here. That'll help us out on trying to get all that material up, and we'll stop the weed about right here. I want the weed to continue this way, right? Yeah, because it's going to go down this whole bottom row. Here. All this green. Alrighty. This row gets one. There's our water line here. Oh wow, that's off. Start a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It looks off. Oh, it's on. On the other side, I put fences up at different spots. I thought it would add a little extra to it, and it kind of does, but the only thing bad about it is it leaves these green spots, where the grass is. It just comes off. Green color just doesn't work. See what I mean? Should be all wheat looking. It just didn't come out right. I didn't like it. I don't like it, so I didn't like how, it's okay, I guess, maybe if it was like different type, it just looked, to me, it looked better when it was all together like that down there. This area here, see when it's all together, it just looks better. Like that over there, see there? It's full. You can see there, that's even better. It's all the same color. It looks like a crops, but it actually looks better with less rows. See, I got that green up in there. I got to get rid of all that somehow. Just gonna have to get more seeds and put more in there to get rid of more of that green. See how the green's gone right there, how it looks? Looks good. Okay, so now we got our crop extended. Just a little bit. Yeah, it takes quite a bit to, you can see the time that I've got and all of that. It takes a long time to do that. It goes on the side. What about that other side's about done? Just about. I'm not complete with it because I still don't like that green in there. It just don't look good to me. And I'm always just going to wait on this hill thing here to see what happens. I may just remove it later. Just get rid of the whole thing. Just thinking about that too. Cut it all out. There was a lot of mountains in here. Got rid of them. Almost ready for another break. All right. I usually take a break about every hour. Stretch my legs. Get some hot coffee or something. So we got some dark spots out there still, but it's coming together. It's gonna take time. This is a big project. big project. Takes a lot of time to do something this mass size. It's like a whole biome here. So, need more water. More wheat. So I'm going to have to start harvesting a little bit here. Or hanging around and letting it grow some. Because I tell you, if you start these in these different areas, it takes a long time for it to sit there and grow. Because this is at one tick speed, or two or something. One tick speed. So it's pretty much playing normally here. It's nothing jacked out of shape or nothing. No cheats or nothing like that. There's never been no dupe glitches here or nothing because I like playing normally, you know. Ain't no need, you don't need that stuff. You're going to get it anyway. With nothing else left to do. So I kind of like getting the items, harvesting them. Okay, here's my wheat that I was starting, these hay bales I was starting to build up this stack just a little bit. I think I'm going to raise it on up. Okay, that should pull it off just a little better. Yeah, it's like, hey, we got wheat here. So I want to continue some wheat through here too. It's actually a waste of a whole row there. That's fine. I'm not doing nothing else with it. Let's go up a notch. Yep. There we go. Let me do a check. Kind of dark over in this corner. We made like a ditch here. I added these weeds and flowers to make it look a little bit more natural looking. Basically a ditch line. Allow us to put this over it.
There we go. There we go. Now we can just let that stuff save right there. Let's bundle those up. Tell you what, we need these seeds somewhere else, don't we? Yes, this is where we need the seeds, right here. Take these, and these out. Looks like a place for greens. So we'll just leave the greens in there. I actually like that idea. So all the green stuff goes in that box, right? I mean, green, anything that grows, is what I mean. Okay, miss anything? Anything that grows. Oops. Alrighty, that's better. Now that'll help separate some of that. Alrighty. It's a little better. Well, I'll just stop on the weed farming for now. Well, I've always enjoyed playing this little area. It's something we recently got back into. We play in some area for a while, move to another area. Okay, what do I need to? Let's just go back the old way. Let that grow a little bit. I don't know why this screen is going idle. I don't want it to go idle. Settings. I tell you, give me some more brightness, please. It's just awful dim to me. Why does this you give the fancy bubbles? What is ray tracing? I don't know what that is. (16 chunk render distance).
Well,
I don't think it's here either. We switched.
okay, let's see. Oh, I got a message from my friend, so I don't need to check that out. I don't know. I'm just like, screen, there's setting. I was just in it the other day. So many different places to go. Let's see. Why capture screenshot? You won't capture a screenshot, but why? Let's come up with that out. Oh well, I'll have to figure it out at a later time again. But anyway, I added a bush line there. I thought that kind of added to it. Put a little bridge here, or a ditch we made. I liked the ditch idea. I thought it turned out good. I need a couple pieces of dirt in there, but found them coming down, running through. This is a raw mess through here. This is absolutely a mess. Okay, this is our it's hard to see in the dark. There's our what is that? So that's a creeper form, I think, up there. Very dark. That's a creeper form. Very dark. An older guardian farm here somewhere too. I don't know if that was it or the old dirt bridge path. Finally upgraded this section up here. It's a little upgrade going on. The old dirt bridge path. Oh, I wish Mojang would make them things disappear. These spawn in bedrock. Llamas. Coming into the little government center, we're calling it. I know that don't look too good bent straight like that, but oh well. This takes a lot of time to take it the other way. Oops, go back. I don't know why that does it sometimes. It don't always work all the time. Watch it. You keep going, we'll just let you go. It don't always work all the time. Boy,
Watch it.
boy. You keep going. There's our ink sac farm. Boy, ink sacs. I think I have extra ink sacs here. Let's take some of these back. Ink sac farm. Ink sacs. I think I have extra ink sacs here. Let's take some of these back. Ink sac farm. Let's go back to another. A fairly new entrance here, so. A fairly new entrance here, so. I could have rode the track, but this is right here. It's an old system. I could have rode the track, but this is right here. Don't use this system much anymore. It's an old system. We moved everything up on the same level. Don't use this system much anymore. I just come up with everything. Started making a lobby here. Same level. Started making a lobby. I had somebody was buying these ink sacs. I think it was a librarian. But I was noticing it was getting a little low when I was over here, so. So now she's filled back up to the top, and we could put her over spill over here. Nope, nope, it's full too. It's full. All right, over there. All right. So, just put this in this box for the trading. This is our trading box, by the way. We've made it back to this location, which is our original base, one of our bases, our original base. Guess it's still the main base, maybe. All right, Brian, blowing things right along here now. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut this stream off so I can get making other videos. I gotta make a wheat farm video, which is back in that other area. And we're also going to be playing another game. You might want to check that out. Oh, what is the name of that one? Boy. Just loaded it up. It's in the marketplace. It's free for the upload, and we're going to do a review on that. We'll just do a playthrough on that one. If you want to check that out, we'll have that in our upcoming videos. Let me try to get the name of that one. I can't remember. I have to exit the game to see it. So, yeah, I'll tell you what. See how long we've been streaming? About 4.5 hours on this stream. Alrighty, we'll have to just call her off right here, I guess. I enjoyed this stream so far. We've done a little playing around the realm, been able to check out some things. Go a little bit further. I guess it's time we'll just do other things, and be sure to check us out on other social media outlets. That's at Drexel937. Drexel937 on Twitch. Drexel937 on Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, Patreon, TikTok, several others. All right. Boy. I got it. Peace Builders. The Peace Builders. The new one that's come out in Marketplace. I think it's that it is. It's called Peace Builders. It's free for the upload. It's medium style play. Mid-age audience, maybe an earlier audience. It's really offered education. Text. Templates, if you will, venture-like games, things. We've already done a couple. We've done Emerald Tycoon on YouTube. We did a review on that. We actually did a playthrough of Emerald Tycoon. If you want to check out Emerald Tycoon, we have a video up on that one. Also, playing some Cube Craft Skyblock. Check that out. We have, I think, a video series. Play this. We have some live folk Skyblock on Twitch. Sprexel _9% Twitch. If you'd like to check out some live folk stuff. Check out Evil Beast from the Nether as well. That's a short little clip that we have. Takes about a minute to check it out. We have that on YouTube and also on Twitch. Evil Beast from the Nether. Kind of cute little clip of Hoglin comes up out in the overworld. Nether and turns into pretty bad looking little dude, and he comes up and chews up a world, but just kind of. Okay. Thanks a lot.